What does Mega Man reach for when he's thirsty and can use a little hydration? A refreshing robottle of water. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday, my friends. I hope you are well. I'm very happy to have you here with me. It's always so much worse when there's no title music. Why does Mega Man 1 have no title music? I had to sit here in silence with that awful joke. Welcome in, everybody. Itarama, first in chat with the positivity. Pleasure to have you here, Itty. I have coffee. I haven't tasted it yet, but I have coffee now. I was lurking in Itty's stream earlier, and I was trying to make myself some coffee, and I discovered to my horror that my coffee maker, I think something inside of it has melted because it was leaking coffee out of the bottom of the machine. Not from the pot or anywhere around the pot or the spout. The coffee was somehow going through the machine and coming out the vents in the bottom. It was pretty alarming. So I thought I'd better not drink that for fear of poisoning myself with melted plastic. And I got a different coffee maker. I don't know if it's going to be any good. I got one of those glass things that looks like one of those pour over things. It looks like an hourglass, and you don't plug it in. You just pour hot water on the top. I have my doubts that this is going to be any good though, because it seems like the coffee goes through the grounds too quickly to grab any coffee essence from the grounds. It seemed to just pour straight through with no time for brewing or steeping or whatever. So I don't know that I'm going to like this. I'm afraid it's going to taste really weak. But it's very hot. We'll try it in just a moment. Master Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Great to see you here. And Loyal to Soil. Welcome in. Chew to you as well, Loyal, I guess. And Jelly. Thank you for being here, Jelly. Glorious wasn't for... Oh, no, that wasn't for my joke. That was for Jelly created some new art for me. My new Mega Man Frownie. I love it. It might be my favorite one. It might be my favorite one. It's box art Mega Man. The best version of Mega Man. It's so wonderful. Itty says, I need to start showing up later. I don't blame you. Could I show up after the joke as well? I'd prefer to not be here for it either. Plastic-free coffee, I hope. That's what I'm hoping for. And a percolator. No, actually, I have a percolator. I don't like it that much. I have a stovetop percolator. It's okay, but it's not very convenient. All right, well, let's see. Is this any good? I don't know. I'm mixed. It's maybe a little weak. It's not bad. I don't know. The thing came with a stainless steel filter, and I put a paper filter in it. even though the directions said that was unnecessary. And I'm not sure if it would be better if I took the paper filter away or if I added a second paper filter. I'm thinking maybe if I add another, if I double up the filters, maybe the coffee will take longer. Like maybe the water will spend a little bit more time with the grounds and it'll come out a little punchier. I don't know. Maybe I need to experiment a little bit. I'm not immediately blown away, though. I'm not immediately disappointed either. So my immediate reaction is I don't have much of a reaction. How is that for underwhelming? Let's press start. There we go. Now we've got some music. So I've got two games planned for tonight. First is the original Mega Man on NES. What we have here. This is a game I've played and beaten this before. I think I've beaten it twice over the course of my life. The last time I played it, I was living in Houston. So it's been at least 4 years since I've played it. But realistically, probably closer to 6. So this might be rough, because this game's pretty hard. I'm definitely going to struggle my way through it. It's definitely going to be a struggle, especially in some places, like with the notorious Yellow Devil. He's going to give me a rough time. I don't plan to use any glitches or any cheats or exploits. I want to do everything legitimately. This won't be a Buster-only run, but I don't really know the boss's weaknesses, so I'm either going to spend time figuring them out, or I'm going to try to do things Buster-only. We'll see. But I'm just saying that because you might see me using the Mega Buster more than is wise. And that's not necessarily because I'm committed to it, it's just because I don't really know what's best to be used where. But I'm thinking we'll be able to get through this game, and probably in a semi-timely manner. And after that, we're going to switch to the Genesis for the second game tonight. We're going to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's kind of a first playthrough. I've played Sonic 3, and I've played Sonic and Knuckles, but this is going to be the first time I'm actually going to put the carts together and play the unified game and see what that's like. This has been Frownie's coffee review. My very underwhelming coffee review. Kind of like my coffee. My coffee is sort of underwhelming. I don't have a strong reaction to it either way. It feels a little weak, perhaps, is the only thing I really have to say about it. Crystal River, welcome in, Kai. My boyfriend got me obsessed with Undertale when I just got over my obsession. I don't know how to help you, Kai. Just, I don't know, try and see if you can focus on the things that got you over it the first time around. So I don't know what order to do these in, but I'm thinking I should fight Gutsman first, because I think he has the stage with the falling platform traps, and those are pretty tricky to get past. So that's where we're going to start. It looks like we're going to have a lot of, like, sort of bright flashing lights in this game. I don't know it well enough to give you a heads up for how much that's going to occur, but it looks like every time we select a boss at least. I think we've played 4 Mega Man games on the stream so far. We've done 4, 5, 6, and X, I believe. Rough. Rough start. Bad way to start. I have a whole lot of them in my collection, and I'd like to get through all of them that we have on the stream. Mega Man 1 I've beaten a couple times, and Mega Man 2 I've beaten once. I've never beaten 3. I've played a little bit of it, but not enough to really know the game, and I've certainly never beaten it. I knew that was too early. I knew I jumped too early, but I was hoping I hadn't. The sound of the platforms drowns out the sound of the Buster. No! These platforms really shouldn't be that hard. They work in a very, like, predictable and obvious way. And yet... they remain just tricky enough. Oh, also, rip the 1 credit clear. There we go. I don't like the way that enemy smiles at me. No! I feel like I was complaining about enemy respawns in a different game very recently. And it felt a lot like that. There's probably something good over here. Health is pretty alright. I'm spending it all, though. That big health there is better, though. No, there was something on the left. Oh, Ninja Gaiden. The enemy respawns in Ninja Gaiden. That was what was getting to me recently. Pits break my heart, Jelly says. The original Hammer Brother. I think, yeah. So Gutsman freezes you in place when he leaps. No, don't come up here. This is my platform. Hey, we got him. First try. That's a great start. Alright. So, now, I suppose my strategy is going to be just to kind of work our way around anti-clockwise. Excuse me, just a moment. Okay. This is kind of an ugly level. It's not a very appealing, like, shade of blue/green they've chosen for the background. I don't know, it doesn't really speak to me. Looks better in the capture than it does on the CRT. Oh, the giant health just went down into the abyss. That breaks my heart. I think this game has infinite continues, but no passwords. So if the game crashes, that's going to be very unfortunate for us. If we get if it freezes up or something, if I lose my progress, we're going to have to reclaim it all. The most difficult way. I'm not going all the way over there just for points. It's appropriate. It's appropriate that they made the item drop for points look like a red clown's nose. Because the developers have to be joking if they think I'm going to go out of my way to pick that up. That was weird. So if you take out an enemy inside the wall, the item warps to fall outside of the wall. Is what I think I just learned. Can I just jump off of here and be okay? No, I cannot. They knew I was gonna try that. Look at it. They knew. They knew I was gonna do that. They put those spikes there. They were laughing at me. They were laughing at me when they drew those spikes. Well played, Capcom. Well played. Yeah. Yeah, I know they're all lurking in the chat. Looks like Idiot and Tuesday think alike here. We've got 40 years ago, a game dev thought, you know, I bet this guy named Agent Frownie is going to play this game and he's going to jump down right here. How about I give him a bit of a surprise? That's what that felt like. That's what that felt like. It felt like that was it felt like that was put there just for me. Alright, sorry, just 1 second, my friends. Alright. Sorry about that. For a moment there, I couldn't get my mic to turn back on. That was very odd. This guy has entirely too much health. Nope. That thing comes back, it's a boomerang. No, look at that. We took each other out. It was a tied match. It's alright, I'm gonna be ready for him this time. I'm coming in with full health. He's in trouble. Start packing your bags, Cut Man. I'm moving in. The most fearsome Mega Man robot, Scissors Head Man. I wish that were his legitimate name. That's great. That's a great name. Scissors Head Man. He doesn't stand a chance. I say as he as he damages me a whole lot. There we go. That's a third of the bosses already taken out. This might be a Buster only run. I might have been wrong before. I know you can use the Cutman weapon to get rid of this enemy, but you can You can just jump. And that might be the more satisfying way to do things. Ooh, this is ugly. Get me out of here. So I could... Oh, I should have... That's what I should have done before. I should have gone up the middle path there. Frownie, the Roombas will take over the world if you don't throw scissors at them. I've doomed our entire planet. It's not my fault. I stream very frequently. The world had plenty of opportunity to learn that I could not be depended upon to save it. Frownie's doomed the world again. Sparrow, welcome in. Great to see you, my friend. We're starting things off right with some Mega Man here. So a Buster only run of this game is I think is actually impossible without glitches, because you're required to have this M weapon and you have to use the Gutsman weapon to pick it up. I hope I picked the right path here. I didn't. Hey, the M grew back. Frownie has doomed the world again. Oh, for the love of pound cake. Oh, Sparrow, you are well versed in the art of coffee. Have you ever used one of those like pour over hourglass vessels to brew your coffee? And what are your thoughts on the results, if so? Chemex? Well, it's not that brand, but it's basically the same thing, yeah. Oh, I walked into the laser. My coffee maker, my Mr. Coffee, died today. And I replaced it with one of those things. And this is the first mug of it that I've had. And it's all right, but I feel like it's a bit, weaker than what I'm used to. I don't think the water gets to spend enough time with the grounds. It makes for a kind of watered down seeming coffee. I hear they're more ornamental than something to make good coffee with. Oh no. Oh no, I've bamboozled myself. Do I still have the M? I do. What am I doing? Where am I going? Can I jump around this block? Maybe. Oh no! What a horrific turn of events. Drip coffee gives good results. So my thoughts in picking up one of these things. The thought process was, well, I already have an electric kettle. So if I get one of these, that'll be one less device that has to sit out on the counter and be plugged in all the time. Do I go for that health? I think that was the easy part. It was! Do I go for it again and try to redeem myself? One time I went to an IHOP over in the States. They served drip coffee with some sort of vanilla flavoring, I'm not gonna lie. Like to try that again someday, because begrudgingly it wasn't terrible. Was there vanilla flavoring actually in just the coffee, or was it like a French vanilla creamer they added to it? When I was in college, the coffee shop that was near my dorm, I had a French vanilla flavored creamer that I would add to my coffee. That was before I had developed a taste for the bitter flavor of plain coffee that I enjoy now. Not sure. Creamer and drip coffee are not my expertise. Wow, this guy is a nightmare. I've seen streamers do that for charity streams. I've seen them do that where the time increases with the donation. Seems like a dangerous business. I may have to use an item. I may have to use a weapon to defeat this guy. He's showing signs of exhaustion and I feel worried. Surely you knew what he was getting into, right? Good to see you, Mile Hyrule. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to me being repeatedly electrocuted. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. We've beaten 2 bosses already. Know how it feels. This game is tough. Yeah, so I've beaten this game a couple times. This isn't my first playthrough, but it's been several years since I've played it. I was thinking before, I was saying I think it's been at least 6 years since I've played this game. Oh no, I went the wrong side again. Yeah, I know. The Yellow Devil's waiting for me. And we're not going to cheat. I'm going to fight him. I'm going to fight him legitimately. No glitches. So we may be there a while. We may be there a long, long while. Oh, I wish Mega Man had knees. It'd be nice to be able to duck under that electricity. Ever play SimCity for the SNES? I sure have. I actually have played it on stream. I wish Mega Man had knees. That's my, I mean, that's sort of a go-to for me. That's why I imagine when characters can't duck. That's why I imagine they can't crouch, as they don't have knees. Their legs don't bend. I'm not very good at SimCity though. I had to use the money code for SimCity. I ran out of that's most of the stream. Most of the stream was me trying to figure out how to get the money code to work. I didn't remember how it worked. No one is good at SimCity. Mega Man is Cotton Hill confirmed. I just don't understand what what I should do differently if this isn't the optimal strategy. I don't know what is. Oh no! I kind of am. I'm not committed to it, but I kind of am at the moment. I may abandon it if it turns out I can't do it. I like when he fires over my head. It seems like if I stay down here, he has a tendency to do that a lot. Alright, just hang back and mash this button. No. Alright, we got him down to half health that time. Seems like if I stay down there, he's going to fire over me most of the time. And if I can just avoid having him touch me, we'll be okay. No, stop being where I want to be. Did a little better. I mean, either that or it's because I had more health. I'm going to say I did a little better, though. I'm going to take full credit for that. It's not important whether or not I deserve it. Narrow jumps. Come on. Or actually, it's a wide jump. Okay. I was thinking, where are the Roombas? I seem to have stopped that in a bad place. No! That's sad. That's sad when you die there, because it looks like it puts you right back where you died. But nope, I'm just at the place that matches that place, all the way back down here. The game's the slowdown there made that moment highly dramatic. So long, big guy. Yeah, I do still have a life in my pocket, it looks like. Very important, considering what my health bar looks like. I don't get why he fires up high sometimes, but not always. Maybe it has to do with the distance he is standing away from me? Just stay away from me. Just stay away from me. That's the best I've done. I think I'm catching on. I think I'm catching on a little bit to how to walk under him. I know I didn't do a good job, but I feel a little smarter. Ooh, that's bad. Surely we'll be okay once I make it past Illickman. Surely there can't be anyone else who's as difficult. I completely forgot those guys were coming down. No. Oh, that's awful. Why did I have to stand my ground against that guy? I'm all the way back here now. I should have just run from him. Look where being brave has gotten me. Having a lot of trouble there. Oh, this is ugly. Very ugly. I'm gonna get back to Elecman with no lives in the bank again. Never mind. I might not even make it back to him. I learned my lesson. Just run away. I'm very scared of these lasers. Well, here's the thing. I passed under him a lot of times, and yet I still ended up doing much worse. Somehow... somehow I played better, but got worse results. I like those blocks. Like they're spaced in such a way so that they're really pleasing to jump across. That leap! I started off facing the correct direction this time. That's interesting. See, I want to just keep him in the corner. If he would just do that, we could be friends. Elecman does not want to be my friend. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. This is awful. I think the walking under him strategy is a bad strategy. I thought I'd missed that last jump. I never owned a Mega Man game as a kid. I know I rented several of them, but I never really... I don't know, I never really liked them very much. I don't know why I kept renting them when I didn't really like them. I think they were too hard for me. A boss that shoots electricity and yet kills you by jumping on your head. I know. I don't know what to make of it. Now that Jelly's made me a box art Mega Man, I feel like I need to, I feel like I need to ask her to make me a Frownie icon that's styled after the Mega Man from Captain N, the Game Master. Though I think that would just come out looking very much like regular Mega Man, only green. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought as soon as he contacted me, I was gonna be a goner. I basically was. But I had a little more health than I thought I did. I don't know how to get Mega Man to face the correct direction at the top of the ladder. I'm having a lot of trouble with that. I don't know. I don't think I can do this, my friends. I think I'm gonna have to start. I think I'm gonna have to start experimenting with the weapons here pretty soon. This may, using the Mega Buster is probably beyond me. I don't feel like I'm getting any better. I did for a while. For a while, I thought I was getting better, but I think I've been lying to myself. No, go back up there. Stay away from me. I don't like you. Stay away from me. Don't stand on top of me. We'll give it a couple more tries, but I'm gonna start using weapons here pretty soon. I don't even know if I have what he's weak to, though. So we may have to experiment. If the experiment fails, we may have to go and fight some other bosses and come back. We shall see. No! If I do manage to beat Elecman with the Buster, and then my game crashes, I may never recover. Elecman's final revenge, zapping my progress, exactly. I wouldn't put it past him. I like when I can just stay up here and keep him off my ledge, but that doesn't happen very often. Oh, my health. Why is my health so low? Why is his electricity so powerful? I'm a robot. I run on electricity, right? Why does it hurt me? It should feed me and make me stronger. I felt like that was so close. I was doing so well. He was staying away from me. That's all I want. You're not invited, Elecman. Stay off my platform. No. Victory. I am very acutely aware he did the opposite of what I commanded him to do, but I don't care, so we beat him. Oh, that was a nightmare. And I'm going to have to fight him again, too, later on. That's the horror of Mega Man. Is, like, no matter how good I do against these bosses, I have to fight them all again. Well, Elecman stole my platform strategy and paid the ultimate price, and he says. That he did. Alright, well, I know we're all ready to see something new. Ooh. I should have told my sister that I was going to be playing this. She's a huge Mega Man fan. Probably won't matter then if I tell her after the fact anyway. She can very rarely come to the streams when they're live because of her schedule. But she really likes Mega Man. She reads the comic books and knows the lore and stuff like that. Much more dedication than I have. Ooh, this looks awful. It was awful. Hey, I made it past one of them. Whoa. That Roomba glitched itself out of existence. I'm aware I could hang out in the hallway and keep respawning the enemies to farm for health when I'm in a situation like this, but I just don't prefer to do things that way. Oh, yuck. It knocked me off of the... ladder. I'm not convinced that it's possible to get past every obstacle without taking damage. Oh, yuck. I don't think I realized that that guy has a whole explosion going on. Those are the worst. Nice. Alright, let's see. Fireman is You just take the hits. You just take the hits. He's not like Electman who drains your health. Who drains your health after 3 hits. You can actually sustain some damage from Fireman. Okay. That's good to know. Bomb Man. That was so much better. That was so much better than Electman. My spirits are high again. You know, after the terrible thing that happened to me last night with Hollow Knight, and discovering that like 90% of the game is boss rush, it's very odd that I'm now the very next night playing another game that has notorious for having boss rush. After Hollow Knight, I felt like I never wanted to see a boss rush again, and the very next day I'm playing a Mega Man game. He's coming for me. I don't know why I stopped. That was counterproductive. Ooh, that was close. No. This guy's guarding a life. This is only the second life that I've even seen in this game tonight. Seems like in the other Mega Man games, the enemies drop extra lives all the time. And I've only seen 2 tonight, and neither of them have been from an enemy drop. I don't even know if the enemies can drop lives in this game. If they can, I've gotten tremendously unlucky. Okay. Oh, hey! Give me that. The enemies can drop lives. I've just gotten tremendously unlucky. I feel like I can just drop down here, right? Those guys might have something to say about that. Oh look, it's Box Art Mega Man. Were you not here when I was talking about that before? Oh, I thought you meant my icon. I had Jelly do me a Box Art Mega Man styled one. You meant yeah, the enemy. This seems not terrible. That was almost that seemed doable. In fact, I almost did it. Alright, can I fall down right here next to the ladder and make it? Nope. Yeah. I thought maybe you were just now seeing that, but yeah. I thought you were here at the beginning of the stream, but... Victory. That was easy. Bomb Man is a joke. No, I didn't want to go to Cut Man stage. That was an accident. I don't think there's any way to exit. I got 3 lives. Oh, wait. Don't do that. Almost ruined my Buster only run right there. If I'd fired a bomb, it would have been rip the run. I don't know if I have to refight the boss or not, going back into a stage like this. We'll find out, though. I mean, I know I could have just thrown my life away 3 times, but I feel like this stage isn't really that hard, so... Now that I know where that one spike trap is... Those guys look like... There's an enemy that looks like that in Mario Brothers 3. I always think of Mario Brothers 3 when I see that, that sort of like white Pac-Man enemy. He is back. Didn't anyone ever tell you, Cutman, you don't bring a boomerang to a gunfight? Alright, now I'm going to select the correct stage. Now that we've got that nonsense out of the way. There's like palm trees in the background. Frozen palm trees. Iceman is, of course, the best Mega Man boss with the best stage. I don't know what liquid water is doing on Iceman's stage. Not very icy, if you ask me. No, it's slippery. I made a bad decision. I did not know the block pattern, so this may be very painful for us. There we go. I couldn't hear a lot of the, like, block noises. Oh. I missed. I almost saved it. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Okay, I remember this part. This is awful. I feel like enemies are gonna come flying in at me too. There's some flying enemies. No! No, no, I'm all the way back here. I'm gonna have a lot of opportunity to get to get well practiced at these blocks, it looks like. I feel like I progressed so smoothly across these the first time. We made it halfway on the first try. See, these things have a degree of randomness to them, and I'm pretty sure that there are times where they don't where they will never line up in a jumpable way. I don't think that happens often, but I do think that happens. That penguin. That penguin is a master at avoiding my shots. Ooh, there's an extra life down there. There's probably no way that I can get it. Oh, I take it back. I got it. Victory hops. I was really worried there was going to be another one of those guys on the other side here. Wow. Alright, let's see what Iceman is like. Hopefully he's like Fireman and his attacks are weak. He's got a very predictable pattern, a very reliable pattern. That's nice, at least. Okay. We're gonna be able to get this. It might take me a few tries, but we're gonna be able to get it. Whoa. I think this is my last life. We're gonna have to do the stage again. I fell to my death so many times. Yuck. Hey, I had another life. If I'm really lucky, maybe one of these penguins will drop a life. That would be nice. Please? No? They're not my friend. No, look how close we were. It'd be hard enough if these things did not fire projectiles. No, that was awful. I thought the game had crashed for a moment. That ready stayed on screen for a long time. These things do not line up in a consistent pattern. They're very, very random. And that's why I think that they are sometimes unpassable. That guy's random too. You just have to hope that they hope he does a big jump at a convenient time. This is not random. This is completely predictable, and I should be able to do it without taking any damage, but... the theory and the practical application are not lining up very well. No! That's the worst! I finished him off and I got frozen in place. I got frozen in place because of his death animation. With a projectile right next to me. It's gonna happen again. This game is so mean. I did not think it was going to happen that time. Oh, how very nice. Wonderful. All right, off to see Dr. Wily. We've got like, I don't know, 4 or 5 stages now. We're halfway there. Halfway through the game. Ow. My desk is in a very, like, not great position for me tonight. My desk that my laptop sits on my desk is on wheels, and so it's never quite in the same position from night to night. Alright, see, here's another situation where even if you're doing Buster only, you have to use a weapon here, because there's no way to get through these blocks. This is going to be tough, because you're supposed to freeze these fires. I know you can do it without freezing them, but I'm not very good at these jumps, so we might actually lose a lot of lives there. Oh, I'd like that health, please. Thank you. Oh no. Oh, the health respawns. You could kind of cheese a lot of health out of that area. Now see, I'd like that too, but that's against the rules, I reckon. Only mandatory power-ups. For a moment, I thought the guy was just going to drift all the way up to the top and take me right into the spikes. That's what I saw happening in my imagination. Here's another place where you have to use an item. When his eyeball spawns too high? I can't actually hit his eyeball when it spawns too high. Yellow Devil, here he is. Well, we got to see him. I think that was not bad for a first try, though. You know, first try in a long time. So like I said, I think I've beaten this game twice before. I have never used the glitch on the Yellow Devil. I've always beaten him by just figuring out his pattern. I don't think I've ever beaten him with the Mega Buster, though. This is new. It's gonna take a very long time, especially since I can't hit him. I can't hit him a lot of times. I think I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Those things. You see the pattern those things ran? That was awful. One of them was up there touching the spikes. Stop putting your eyeball up so high, man. Yeah, we're gonna be here a long time tonight. This is a tough battle. It hurts my soul every time I make it across, but then I can't hit him because his eyeball's too high. It seems like it happens at least half the time, too. It's crazy how frequently it is. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, we get to start right here? Oh, that's beautiful. Yuck. The hardest part about his pattern is making sure you do the 2-for-1 jump there, like the fourth jump. You have to jump over two of them at once, or you can do 2 quick jumps, but I like to jump over both of them at the same time. I have discovered. And the last jump, jumping over the last one without getting hit by his... Jumping over the next to last piece without getting hit by his last piece is really hard. It's also a really bad idea to talk while you're doing this. I wouldn't recommend it. No, I messed up. I forgot the big jump. You're putting his eyeball up so high. This is why everyone cheeses you with the pause glitch, man. Whoa. I forgot, and then I remembered. I forgot to do the big jump, but I remembered quickly enough that I could do the, oh, that was wrong. The quick double jump. Can you imagine if he was random? If he didn't have a consistent pattern, can you imagine what this battle would be like? I wonder if someone's made a ROM hack where the Yellow Devil is randomized. Sounds like something the creators of Echo the Dolphin would do in their free time. I don't know if I did better or if I did about the same. Alright, we're gonna make it past him. He's not that hard. I actually think Elecman is harder than the Yellow Devil. I wonder how many people have said that sentence and meant it. Elecman is harder than the Yellow Devil. I'm not very good at that style of jump there. Hey, I actually didn't take damage. I should have picked that up. Well, this is going to be agony, isn't it? Look at it. I don't even think it's possible. Will you come down here, man? That maybe could have gone differently if I hadn't become so impatient. It looked like right as I was throwing my life away, they were finally behaving reasonably. Hey, back in this familiar place. Cross your fingers. Don't hit me. Oh no, what happened? I'm doing bad. I'm doing real bad. This is pretty tough, but it's not impossibly hard, and it is kind of fun when I'm doing well, which hasn't been for a little while now. It is very frustrating when I dodge all of his pieces, though, just to get shot by his projectile. It's like, I made it past the hard part. You shouldn't get to damage me. But there's something like, in the brief moments where I manage to shut up and focus and fall into kind of the zen of the moment, there's something very satisfying about doing it right. Whoa. Hey, cows are important. Welcome back, cows. Great to have you here. You have been sorely missed. Hope you accomplished all the business you needed to accomplish, and that you had some time for some fun along the way, too. And is that Lookin' Toad? Is that the name? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I am having fun. I'm struggling, but I'm having fun. Buster only Yellow Devil is... It's like just the right amount of challenge. It's challenging enough to be really fun without being too immensely frustrating. Thank you for the follow, Lookin' Toad. Very kind of you. I appreciate having you on board with us. The high eyeball is the saddest part of my night tonight. My eyes are drying out. Sorry, I can see the chat scrolling out of the corner of my eye, but I can't really read it at the moment. I will catch up with you. I do value what you have to say, my friends. It feels like if I was really good, it feels like I should be able to get another hit in on each cycle, but I don't think I've ever gotten more than one hit. Victory! We did it! Buster Only Yellow Devil defeated. Very good to be back. Great to have you, cows. No sweat, cozy stream. Thank you. That's what we aim for. We try to be we try to aim for something really chill. I try to keep it lighthearted. We run mostly sort of family friendly. I do cry a lot on stream because I play games that are too hard for me. So you may see me in despair, but but I try to keep the rage to a minimal. Things went very mixed. Finish up for this phase of the project at least. So looking like I might have to be gone for an even longer stint again in July. Fingers crossed I don't pull that short straw. Well, I hope that doesn't happen because I'm completely selfish and would rather you be here with us, Cows. Thank you for the trophies. Immediately, after that grand victory, immediately I fell into the first pit on the next stage. I knew I didn't like these enemies. I complained about the way I don't like the way he smiles at me before. Now I know why I don't like them, because they're super mean. Oh, surprise! There, cut, man. Give me some space. Give me some room, man. Trust me, I'd rather be here too. Is there a hole in the floor? There is. How in the world am I supposed to get that with only a Buster? That health is not on the table. All right, how far back are we? Oh no, this looks bad. We're all the way back. There wasn't a checkpoint after Cut Man. I'll pick up those useless items. I can't even use weapons. Those items are no good. This wasn't actually supposed to be a Buster only run. It just kind of has been that. I was tempted and I almost used a weapon earlier in the run. I might have to get past Elec Man. Yeah, I don't know if I can beat Elec Man without a weapon on a level ground like this. He's the guy, so I struggled with him for about an hour earlier tonight. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna try to defeat him with the Buster, but we might be here for a long time. So fasten your seatbelts, my friends. That really didn't make sense. It's going to be a long ride, not a wild ride. It's going to be a boring ride of the same thing happening again and again. Forget your seatbelts, get a pillow. They really don't want you to do this, Buster only. Where's the hole? I jumped into it. I jumped into the scissors. The worst thing about Elecman is how he just invades my personal space. No, did you see that? That giant health power-up falling down. That's heartbreaking. Cutman is so easy and Elecman is so difficult. I wish I could fight them in the reverse rooms. I don't like having to go through Cutman every time to go back to Elecman. The first life. The first life is always has to be given as a sacrifice. Every time I start a fresh continue, I fall down that hole immediately. See, that's what I need. I need a reliable method of getting him to leap over me. I had that problem before, but I managed to luck my way to victory without actually having to get him to do what I need him to do now. So yeah. Electman. He's gonna be a big roadblock for us. Cutman is giving me trouble now. What? Who said you were allowed to give me trouble, Cutman? He gave me a lot of trouble. Now I have no health left. There was no point in even pretending I had a chance. Hey, I crossed the first pit. Could that be a good omen? Oh, that wasn't the first life, though, was it? I didn't hit a continue screen. I don't know what's going on. He jumped over me so many times. I've never had such good luck. It's fallen apart now, but for a brief shining moment, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. So close. There's more after that too. I think this is the stage where I have to fight duplicate Mega Man, and that's a really hard battle too, so even if I make it past Electman once, it's very likely I'm gonna have to do it several more times. So while we will celebrate a victory over Electman, it needs to be a very, very guarded celebration. Or there will be a tremendous crash of negative emotions awaiting us. If I can learn where to stand to have him jump over me, though, that would be huge. Or if I can luck my way into a strategy that works for fighting him. Something that keeps happening there after I defeat Cutman. The reason I just stand there after I defeat him is I'm actually holding the button to run from before he died, but when he dies, like, it freezes you for a moment, and if you're holding the button, it doesn't register. It doesn't register to make make Mega Man run again until you release and press the button fresh. So that's why I end up standing there for so long. I'm not just collecting my thoughts. Though I don't think anyone would blame me if I were. knowing what I need to be readying myself to face immediately afterward. Exactly, cows. I've almost got the distance I need to stand from him. Like, I can almost feel it, but not quite. The space you have to be in is actually really precise. This guy's jumping too much. Alright, I need to be walking toward him when he jumps over me. I need to be walking toward him. I'm scared to do that because I don't want to walk into him. But I can see if I'm gonna pass under him successfully enough to survive. Excuse me, sorry my friends. I've got to walk toward him. I think that's the closest we've gotten. He is 5 hits away that time. Oh, there's the sacrificial life again. I don't actually have to jump over those bullets I've been jumping over. No, no, an extra life went down. An extra life went down the pit. Why? It's so sad. Extra lives are so rare in this game. I'm not happy with Electman at all. He, like, normally he jumps and fires so that if I stay on the ground, his electricity will go over my head. But that time he was having none of it. He was firing from the ground every time. Four hits. I might have actually done better. I might have actually done better if I had done a little worse. Because what I'm saying is I knew I was doing well, and so I kept looking up at his health and then not focusing on the battle. Alright, so I wouldn't have done better if I did worse, but I would have done better if I had thought I was doing worse. Because I wouldn't have looked away so much. Cutman, you know when you hit me, it ruins my chances for Electman, right? Whose side are you on? It's like these bosses are a team or something. I don't think that's fair. No one's on my team. Stop jumping into me. If I ever do pull this off, I'm definitely going to have to look up a Buster-only speedrun to see how to properly do this later. The worst thing that happens in this game is when you kill the boss while a projectile is active and you get frozen and the projectile hits you and it does damage. It's an awful, awful feeling. It almost feels like I can manipulate his movements a little bit. It felt like I was keeping him on one side rather than he was choosing to stay over there, but I'm not entirely sure how it works yet. I got a lot to figure out. This attempt is dead. That's what he wants me to think? You're probably right. You're probably right. I'm deteriorating. I'm getting worse because I'm showing up with a lot of damage. Just like 3 attempts back, I showed up with full health, and I couldn't do it with full health. I have no hope of doing it with showing up with damage, and yet I can't. I can't not take damage. This is hurting me. This was supposed to be a kind of easy night. I was looking forward to having an easy time to kind of make up for Hollow Knight. It's not turned out to be easy at all. It's completely out of my control. If he fires on the ground 3 times, there's nothing I can do. I can't jump. I mean, I can't react to his firing. Well, there's the first time I've gone down that hole. I cannot justify why my thought process goes something like, I'd like to have an easy night on the stream. Why don't I schedule one of the hardest games on the NES? It always does. It always does. The call of suffering cannot be ignored. If I could just get him into a pattern where, like, he just jumped back and forth over me, and I could just keep walking back and forth under him. That's the dream. That's the dream. I don't know. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done well, and it's been a while since I felt like I've learned anything. I feel like I'm just kind of fighting Elecman on kind of like autopilot. And unfortunately, my autopilot is trained to crash directly into the side of a cliff. I wonder if Capcom even cared about making, because Mega Man 1 is so unpolished. It's this game, like I really like this game, and it might actually be my favorite of the Mega Man games I've played. But it is very, very unpolished. It's a very rough game, and I wonder if Capcom even bothered to, like, playtest for beating the game Buster only. I mean, I know it's possible. I know people have done it. But, like, I kind of can't imagine that Capcom cared enough to make sure Buster only was possible. Or was reasonable. I don't know. See, there are times, like right there, where I feel like by turning back and forth, I'm kind of manipulating him into the corner. But I don't really understand how it works. We're gonna get past him! I'm probably immediately gonna die with no checkpoint, but we made it past him. We're seeing something new. Alright, don't celebrate too much, remember. Remember what we said. Oh, no. No, it's the Buster only run. I can't get the one up. I think I'm gonna die here. I don't think it's possible to get past this blade without taking damage. Hey, we did hit a checkpoint, though. Yeah, that's, Ooh, that looks like inescapable damage, too. Looks like there could be something hidden off to the left. Nothing. Those guys gave me nothing. No, no one's dropping any health. Okay, I have no idea how to do this fight. I know he kind of duplicates whatever I do. If we had an equal amount of health. But what hit me? What hit me? He was firing above me, wasn't he? Oh, no. No, he wasn't. Alright, all the way back to the start. One up. Now, if only I could get that on the other side of Elecman. Practice, practice, practice. That's what it is. Our failed attempts are just practice. It's okay. It's okay to fail. It just means more practice. I do not believe any of the things I'm saying. Hey, we got some friends coming in. Vance Velez, great to see you, Vance. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Mega Man. Welcome to your friends. I gotta warn you, this is a very I hope you brought your umbrella to the stream because I'm crying all over the place. Rocket Sauna, good to see you. Thank you for coming along. Raiding someone as they're about to fight Elecman is excellent timing. I hope you had a good stream. Were you playing Mega Man as well? So, I'm playing Mega Man 1. This is not a first playthrough, but I've beaten this game like twice in my life, I think. And I haven't played it for about 6 years, I think. So I'm very rusty, and for some reason I'm doing it Buster only. Or I'm trying to. I might not be able to complete a Buster only run, but we are so far so good. Elecman is ruining me though. You were playing more Bomberman. I was watching a... You can use that link there to give our friend Vance a follow, my friends, if you haven't done that yet. I was watching him play Bomberman just the other night. He's really good at it. More Bomberman 93, then practice the last boss of Bomberman 94. Thanks, no problem, no problem. I've got to say, everyone talks about how hard the Yellow Devil is in this game, and the Yellow Devil is nothing compared to Elecman. Elecman is the real Yellow Devil. Look at him, he's wearing yellow, he's got kind of points on the sides of his head. Elecman is the real Yellow Devil. He's impossible! He's impossible. I've gotten past him once, and I mean this version of him, because we of course we had to beat him earlier to get here, And that was a nightmare. And I've gotten past him on this stage one time. But duplicate Mega Man ruined our night. I don't, and please don't tell me. I do. If I beat the game, I definitely want to know then, but I don't want to know beforehand. I would like to struggle and see if I can figure it out. But yeah, I was actually saying before that that if I complete the run, then I'm gonna want to watch a speed run so I can see how it's properly done. I can tell that I am manipulating him by moving in certain ways sometimes. But or there is like, I don't know. I do seem to have some influence over him, but it's a struggle figuring it out. Conveniently timed Streamlabs message. Sometimes those timers just line up right, don't they? No, thank you for the offer though. I appreciate you wanting to get me out of trouble. But I don't know. I'm stubborn and I like to do things, I like to do it all the hard way, you know? The proper way to beat him is to not use the Buster only. Oh no, that's what I suspected. I mean, I've beaten him once, so I know it's possible. I think that's the worst thing about it. In some ways. If I hadn't done it, I could just say, well, it's okay, it's impossible, so no wonder I didn't. So of course I didn't do it. I could ease my pride that way, but unfortunately, I have the blessing and the curse of having managed to pull it off once, so. There's an achievement in the Legacy Collection for doing a Buster only, and that's when the hamster wheels began to spin. So I relate to your struggle. I'm in good company then. Oh, look at him jogging in place in the air like that. Those little legs just kicking. The cut man is no problem. Knuckles beats Rock, Paper, and Knuckles. So Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I've never actually played before. I've played Sonic 3 and I've played Sonic and Knuckles, but I've never combined the carts. So if we can survive Mega Man, that's what we're gonna do after this. I think if I can make it through this stage, I think we'll basically have the game beat. I don't know the game that well, but I don't think there's anything harder than this left after, if I could just clear this stage. The Lek Man and the duplicate Mega Man fight, I think, are the hardest things. I really hope they are, at least. That was a pretty good effort. That was one of the better attempts we've had in a while. Do you have a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog holding a Chaos Emerald that has a frown on it? I do have a Frownie Sonic. I don't think he has a Chaos Emerald. I don't remember what he looks like. I don't think he has an emerald. He has legs, which is weird. He has feet, which is weird because none of the Frownie characters have feet. I think he has a ring but no emerald. I think you're right, Cows. Yeah, I think he's holding a ring. I know he looks kind of cursed. His eyes are very disturbing looking. He looks slightly melted. This is my newest one. Jelly just made the Mega Man there. He's styled after box art Mega Man, and I love him. Frownie lore here is very important. Frown historians have to be on top of these things. So the agent Frownie, the name and the sort of character, as much as a generic frowny face with arms is a character. It comes from, I used to draw comics in high school about my best friend. And Agent Frownie was this character that my friend and Agent Frownie kind of had a Tom and Jerry type relationship, where Agent Frownie was always giving him bad luck. That's where the character comes from. But there actually is a comic that's titled "Why Agent Frownie Doesn't Have Legs." That is like the origin story of his leglessness. Sonic Frownie is definitely one of the more cursed Frownie icons. We had another good run at Elecman just then. I got no lives, so if we make it through, we're in a bad spot. Imagine Frownie being told the story of why he has no legs is a bedtime story. Sometimes it just feels like there's not much I can do. He would sleep soundly with a frown on his face. That's how I sleep every night after struggling through a video game like this. You can see me sleeping so peacefully with a giant frown on my face. That's not true. I haven't slept peacefully for months. Every night I toss and turn, mumbling to myself, "No dolphins, no machines." For all the people that didn't make sense to, that's a reference to our Echo playthrough, which tortured me. Echo the Dolphin is a nightmare. An unending nightmare. Don't ever play that game. No, speaking of unending nightmares, 2 health pieces away, we could have had him. Echo still echoing through your slumber. We can't let those memories die. Without Echo, no one would have a backlog, because Echo is in everyone's backlog. It deserves to stay there. Like I'm not a super talented gamer or anything, but you know, I've completed some pretty tough games and I've done some pretty hard challenge runs, you know, like I've done a 1 life clear of Castlevania, I've done a 1 life clear of Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Like those are some pretty hard challenges. Echo the Dolphin pulverized me. That game is so tough and not fun. I was stuck on the last stage for over 24 hours. Maybe I'm just really bad at all dolphin-based video games, though. So, I don't know, your mileage may vary. No, it wasn't on a single stream. It was broken up across several streams. Echo has a password system to save your progress, so... I know, thankfully I didn't have to do it all at once. I could be wrong about the hour total. I'd have to double check it. I think that it totaled up to over 24 hours. The point is though, it was an eternity. If it had been on a single stream, I think Frownie would have gone bonkers. Everyone was I can't say everyone, but there were a lot of viewers who were almost begging me to use a password to cheat my way to the final boss. Derek Ocean, welcome in. The last stage is one of those situations where, like, you clear the stage, and then you get to the boss, but there's no checkpoint, so if you die at the boss, you have to do the whole stage again. But apparently there's a password that lets you go directly to the boss. And so people were telling me, you know, like, you've cleared the stage 50 times, just use the password to get to the boss. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to cheat like that. But I would recommend to anyone else playing the game, if you're playing the game, I absolutely recommend cheating. Please learn from my mistakes. And yeah, Mega Man Classic, that's what we're doing tonight, Derek. I'm actually trying to do it Buster only. I've made it this far with only the Buster, but I'm having a lot of trouble with Elec Man. I've beaten him once on this stage. And I've come really close. A couple times. Eventually, I'm gonna figure out a good pattern for him, or, you know, ideally I will. If I just struggle with it enough. Yeah, I gotta say, surprising no one, I haven't seen any of the new Jurassic Park movies. I did see the first 3, back in the day. The timer reads all zeros, so you're on pace for the world record. Yeah, I feel like I thought the first one was okay. I don't remember thinking very highly of the second or third. I wasn't super into any of them. I've never really been that into dinosaurs and stuff. Dinosaurs was always more my sister's thing when we were young. They never really captured my imagination in the same way that they seem to do for a lot of people. I know Cows likes dinosaurs. The original's one of your favorite movies? I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember enjoying it. Oh, please elect man, please. No. We almost had him. I do. I'm looking forward to seeing the new Jurassic sometime next week. Chaos says. Right on. Can't really think of any movies I'm looking forward to at the moment. Oh, did you see the you're talking about the Top Gun, weren't you, Derek? Did you see that? Did you see that one yet? Huh. I wonder. I have a thought. I have a thought about Elec Man. It's the first time I've had a thought in a while. Not yet. Sorry we've been trapped here for so long, my friends. I feel bad when I put you through the same stage for such a long period of time with no progress. Trapped with good company, at least. That certainly helps. And believe me, I'm grateful for it. I don't know how I ever managed to beat any games before I started streaming. Alright, it seems like I need to keep him on my left-hand side. If he gets on my right, he fires too low too much, and I just can't survive. I've got to keep him on the left if I'm gonna... I don't know why he fires low when he's on the right, but... No, look at where that life landed. Oh. The game is mocking me. Incredibly rude place for it to land. You said it. I just feel like I'm having such bad luck. Watching a new Marvel show. Yeah, I don't think I can get into any of those. I think I'm more or less over superhero stuff. Dude, why can't I just fall into this kind of pattern all the time? I mean, it's falling apart, so... Maybe I shouldn't speak so highly of it. No! 2 health again! Ah, oh, that's the 3rd time that's happened to me. Elect man, you are the worst. If I wasn't so deep in it, I wouldn't be watching them. The sunk cost fallacy now. You have to keep going because you've invested so much time. I get it. Same with Star Wars. Star Wars is easy to digest, though. It's only 3 movies that all came out a really long time ago. Everyone's got time to sit down and watch 3 movies. And only 3 movies, because that's all that exists. I was on board watching all the superhero movies, Cal says, but once they expected me to watch shows to know what was happening, they lost me. I mean, I'm firmly established on record for liking my franchises to be very small and tightly contained. The new Star Wars stuff feels mostly like fan fiction, Derek says. The Kenobi show is pretty mediocre, you say? Excited till you saw it. My only hope for getting through this is to get really good at walking under a Lekman, it seems. I don't know, the one time I beat him, the one time I've beaten him on this level, I got really lucky and he just hung out on that left-hand side a whole lot. And if I could figure out how to get him to do that again, that would be even better than trying to walk under him. I hate you, Alec, man. Yeah, we've done Ninja Turtles games on stream. We've done Turtles in Time and the Hyperstone Heist. Turtles in Time I need to do again because I did it with extra lives when we did it on the stream, and I would really prefer to be able to do it properly. But we did both of those on the same night, I think. And I've done the Turtles 2 on NES. I've played that 3 or 4 times, but I haven't been able to beat it. It's really hard. It's almost as hard as this. It's getting late. How have I been at this for so long? Where'd all the time go? You're gonna get the Turtles collection right on? They're all right games. I'm not super crazy about beat 'em up style games, but those are some pretty good ones. Has like 13 games? Wow. I think I have 6 Turtles games in my collection. I've got 3 on the NES, 1 on the SNES, 1 on the Genesis, and 1 on the Game Boy. I think that's it. I'd love to get in a pattern where, like, I just walk back and forth and let him jump over me. But when he gets on my right-hand side, he fires low, and if he does that, I'm doomed. Yeah, that seems like a decent deal. Oh, I think I have one of the turtles. I think I have one of the. I think I have the tournament fighter as well on the Genesis. So that's 7 Turtles games. Can you imagine how amazing it's going to be if I ever figure out how to do this? If I can figure out how to do it and do it consistently. I'll be on top of the world. You think about double dipping and getting it on both consoles? Is there any particular reason? Is there an advantage to having it on both? See, I don't really travel with my Switch, so the portability, I never think about the portability. I basically just leave the Switch in the dock all the time. I don't know, my friends. At what point do I need to give up? Elecman sure is taking my lunch money. If I could just figure out how to make him stay away from me. So sad. So sad to watch an extra life go to waste like that. Dude, stop standing where I'm standing, man. We got close that time. Limited run has a lot coming up you want to buy. See, that's why I have to avoid gaming news. If I know what's coming out, then I know what if I know what's coming out, then I have stuff to want. If I don't know about it, I can't want it, and then my wallet is safe. I might look at, you mentioned there was a new one coming out. I might look at that and see about getting it. I don't think I need the collection though. I might check it out if I see it at the library. I always think my wallet is safe when I ignore new releases, and then I wait and regret and end up spending more to get it later. Oh no. That's actually a really good point, Cows. Especially if something that's like a limited edition. We get into such a great pattern for just a few seconds, and it makes me so hopeful every time. Oh, look at that. We beat him again. I've got no extra lives, so it doesn't really matter. Speaking of a collection, I'm going to collect some shut-eye. Might occasionally wake up and type comments here, though. Thank you again for the raid, Vance. I really appreciate you, my friend. And I hope that you sleep well. I'll keep an eye out for you if you do pop back in with a comment. But otherwise, I hope that you sleep well. No, it was a ladder, not a pit. Oh. It's all for nothing. Because we can't get past there. Well, I've beaten Elect Man twice now. I don't feel much smarter. We got him twice in a row! I think it's pointless, because I don't think I got a checkpoint. I didn't! Life is bad! Why is there not a checkpoint after Elecman? What's the point of any of this? Now Cutman is ruining me. Cutman, of all people. I didn't expect to make it past him that time because I had very little health. Well, I had half my health, but when you need full health, half is very little. It's disgusting that these guys don't drop extra health for us when we beat them. The lack of checkpoints, the lack of extra health. Mega Man 1 is the hardest game. No. No, Elecman. No, get off of me. And it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter because I'm just gonna die here and not have a checkpoint. This game is so very upsetting. What is going on here? That didn't look right. All the enemies are despawned. Look, it glitched. All the enemies are gone. All the items are gone. What's going on? Is the boss gonna be gone? That would be nice. Well, back here again. The enemies are back. I don't want to play TMT on the NES until I beat TMNT 2. So, while I will play it on the stream someday, it's going to be a very long time from now, probably. TMNT 2 is so hard that it's gonna. I think it might take me years to beat. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it is very hard. Yeah, I mean, I know the second one is tough. I've heard the first one's tough, but I've never played it. The third one I haven't played either. One piece of health. That glitch is actually should be very alarming, because that, I mean, if the game crashes, all of our progress is gone. There are no passwords. And I did not have it in me to reclaim what we've done. People say it's bad, but it's not. I mean, people say a lot of games are bad that aren't. That just seems to be the way of the internet. Being a Marvel fan is like being in the Mafia. Good luck getting out, Derek says. We beat Elecman, and we did the best I've ever done. Look how much health I've got left. I would have told you this kind of performance was impossible earlier. Sometimes I do get a little bit lucky when I'm playing a game. And sometimes the enemies drop nothing but useless points. It's about as unlucky as we could possibly get. I wish I could tell myself, my younger self, don't do it, run. Stay away, duplicate Mega Man. This guy's as bad as Elect Man for getting in my space. I don't want to give you a hug. Victory! We're out of this level! We're finally out! Oh. We were there for how long? We were there for what? An hour and a half? Almost 2 hours? Oh my goodness. Hey, we got a raid coming in too. Enigma Wave, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What excellent timing you have. Welcome to a horrific Buster only Mega Man 1. Is that Saka Nakao? Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. Welcome to all of Enigma Wave's friends. Thank you so much for the raid. And what were you doing? Did you have a good stream? It's good to see you again. Oh, I'm not a Mega Man. I'm not a Mega Man expert. I'm a very sort of casual Mega Man fan. I've played and beaten a handful of the games. This game I've beaten twice in my life, I think. The last time I played it was like something around 6 years ago, I think. I don't know exactly. I don't know why I decided to do this Buster only tonight. I actually started the stream saying I wasn't going to do it that way, and then I did it anyway. And it's been brutal. But it's been a lot of fun. What were you up to on your stream, Enigma Wave? What were you doing in the retro category? You can follow our friend Enigma Wave with that link there, friends. I've been enjoying the Kirby playthrough. that's been going on over there, at least what I've been able to catch of it. I should just run. I should just run. Thank you for the follow, Sots. Very appreciated. Very happy to have you on board with us. I don't know what's going on. I don't know this. Like I said, it's been about 6 years since I played this. I don't know this game very well. This isn't very familiar to me. Oh no. Oh no, this is going to be impossible. I don't even really know what it is, but I know if it wants me to use that Gutsman weapon, and I can't. Oh. You were doing Mega Man, 100% Mega Man X, including getting the Hadouken? I played Mega Man X on stream. I don't recall getting a Hadouken. I got everything I could find, though. Very big Easter egg, not something you would find accidentally. So, it's been a long time, but I do recall someone saying something about an item or a weapon in the game that I never got, and that's got to be it. Someone partially spoiling it for me. But I don't remember at this point. I think they told me what stage it was on, but I couldn't find it. I need to be smarter about this hallway and not let all these bullet bills blow me up. Last time finishing Mega Man 1 was playing Mega Man Powered Up on the PSP. Quite a different beast. I have that one, but I've never played it. I think my copy of Powered Up is Japanese. So if there's a lot of reading required, I may be in trouble. I may be unable to beat it. Well, surely if it's on the PSP, it has language options, though. You know what? So ignore everything I said. Surely I can just change the language. This is not so bad. I thought this was going to be impossible, but this is not bad. Is that the whole level? That's the whole level. That was super easy. Never mind. Thank you for the trophies, cows. So a power is mandatory here, right? I don't see any way around this. I'm going to use a power-up. And if it ruins the Buster-only run, then so be it. I know there are places where you have to use a power-up. So I'm guessing that's one of them. I'm just guessing that's one of them. Is this guy going to hurt me? No, but that guy will. Oh, yuck. I don't like that part. Another one of these things. Here we go. I was so excited for that extra life. Oh, I guess I should introduce the stream for the benefit of raiders, those of you that have come in. And if you're not familiar with the stream, I'm primarily a retro variety streamer, though on rare occasions I'll do something. I might do a new Nintendo game or some sort of indie retro throwback. Usually on the Switch. I like to play on original hardware, and I like to bite off more than I can chew by playing stuff that's really hard. And generally we try to have a chill time. I stream late at night, several nights a week, and sometimes a little earlier on Fridays. This is bad. This is real bad. Well, at least I learned I can make that jump. I'm gonna try to never do that again because that was horrifying. I'm not very good at taking care of those guys. Now that extra life that I was longing for and admiring, it has now become mandatory. That part's gonna be real easy when I just learn where to stand. Excuse me, this part is real hard. Making this jump? This jump is dreadful. This game has been just a roller coaster of emotions. It doesn't feel... It doesn't feel good. Come back, platform. We did it. I'm not going down there for those items, as I really want them. But I'm not going down there for them. Oh, Bomb Man got tough. Bomb Man got tough. He was so easy, but now he's in a smaller arena. He's so much tougher. Oh no. My only completion of the NES version is with the Game Genie from childhood. I have to get a clean playthrough one of these days. I hope you do. It's pretty good. It's really rough. It's really rough around the edges. But that kind of adds to its charm, right? That was no good. We could be here for a long time too, my friends. This boss rush is going to be really, really hard with the Buster. Definitely adds to its charm. Yeah, I would say I kind of think this is probably my favorite of the Mega Man games that I've played. Again, not knowing the series very well. This is the only one that I've beaten more than once. I think. Yeah. The only one on the NES that I haven't beaten is Mega Man 3. I haven't really played that one. And the only one I've done that's not on the NES is Mega Man X. What? There's easier ways to put off Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That is absolutely not what I wanted to do, Sparrow. Yeah, my apologies. If anyone tuned in at the beginning of the stream for Sonic 3 and Knuckles and you've been waiting all this time. I didn't want to put us through this either. This game is really good at inventing a new, like, when I think I've seen like the hardest thing the game can throw at me, it's really good at coming up with a new hardest thing. I could be mistaken, but I believe that Sonic 3 and Knuckles has a save feature, so... Even if this takes a lifetime, there's still not going to be any reason to not start up Sonic tonight yet. Even if I only get to play it for a little while tonight, I still want to play some of it. Where you going, Bomb Man? Where you going? Look at Fireman's attack. What are you supposed to do about that? It's a mess. Explain yourselves, Capcom. I do not believe that this game was playtested for Buster only balancing. I cannot be convinced of that. I have to make it through all the rest of this with no health. It's not doable. You see, it's times like that. It's times like that when I really want to have a word with somebody. I wish this game had a password system. It's kind of it's kind of brutal to have to go through all this in one sitting. I don't even want to look over there on the other side of the screen when I'm attacking those enemies in that room. I don't even want to look over there and see all of the wonderful items that they might be dropping. I think if I looked over there and saw a 1-up falling into the abyss, I would lose my mind. We're going to be patient and get ourselves a 1-up. No, we're going to be patient and fall into the spikes and get a game over. For what it's worth, like, I struggled with Elecman for a long time, and I still think, you know, like, it would take me a lot of luck to beat him again, but we beat him, you know, 4 or 5 times before we finally made it out of that level, and I feel like I actually got a feel for what battling Elecman is like. So after, you know, after all that pain, I did learn something. And I don't think I'm ever going to forget. I don't think I'm ever going to forget how to fight Elecman now. Will the same thing happen to me for Fireman? Who knows? It doesn't really feel like it's worth it to try and go through there carefully. Because I feel like I'm so very likely to die to these spikes anyway. And there's a 1-up over here. Might as well just run through. Come down a lot lower this time, so maybe I can actually make something happen here. I don't actually know what that item over there is. I'm going to go collect it. I think it's a weapon refill. I think that's what it does. I don't know if it gives me health. It does give me health. Alright, that's worth picking up. I should have been picking that up the whole time. It does refill weapons. It's an everything refill. Cool. The weapons are useless to me, but good to know. No, don't throw bombs when you're this close to me, man. I need room to be free. Just suffer indeed. Bomb Man, I really can't afford to be taking a lot of damage from you, okay? Bomb Man doesn't care. Bomb Man doesn't care about my wants or needs. Neither does Fireman. I feel like I'm getting some, like, remarkably nasty bomb throws from Bomb Man. Disgusting, useless points. The point item has its own name? Yashichi? I never would have known that. No. No. I saw that extra life. I didn't want to see it. Oh, the thing that looks kind of like a present mixed with a throwing star. It's the only one in the entire game. I recognize it from from Ghosts and Goblins. I think it's just, I don't know. I don't remember if it's just points in Ghosts and Goblins. It might be more time. Might be what that item is. I think it's more time. Boat Ladder, good to see you. Welcome to Buster Only Mega Man 1. As usual, I am punching way above my weight class and getting myself in all kinds of trouble that I can't handle. Fireman, I hate you so much. There is no way to avoid this attack. It just sweeps across the screen endlessly. If anyone ever does a damageless Buster only fireman, it's an anti-Turing test. You know they're not human. It's a they're a robot. That was your problem with the Pharaoh Man rematch? His original room isn't flat. Fireman's original room is flat, but if you get there with full health, you can just tank his hits and you're okay. I know, when one-ups fall off the screen, when a one-up falls off the screen, I die a little bit in real life. It's a one down. Pharaoh Man's from Mega Man 4, right? I know I've played it, but my memories of, like, recalling any of the specifics of them is really difficult for me. I need to play them more. Iceman is in theory doable without taking any damage, but only in theory. To have the added pressure of knowing it's a one-hit kill. Bomb Man, I hate you. We might be as far as I can get. I know I've thought that a couple times tonight, but I mean, seriously, look at this fireman battle. This isn't a battle. All the game is doing is locking me in the room where my health drains for a few minutes. And sometimes I make it out, and usually I don't. How'd I get turned around? I didn't hit a button. His attack turns me around. Disgusting. Capcom, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Why would you make such a lazy, terrible, unfun boss? Elecman was terrible and unfun, but at least he wasn't lazy. The troll side of me would want to intentionally increase the drop rate when the item would be impossible to collect. Oh, how villainous. Well, we're not going to make it through because I don't have enough health. We might make it through this time, if I'm really lucky. I wonder what it would feel like. I wonder what it would feel like to make it to Iceman with more than one hit. It's never gonna happen, because that requires a perfect bomb man. At the very least. I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain. Thank you for ruining my chances, Bomb Man. Fireman has to be glitched, right? This cannot be intentional. I have all my health? I don't even have to go pick up the, thing. I'm never gonna remember the name of it. I almost had to damage the Bomb Man, and then I got damaged twice, and this attempt died. I wish I were exaggerating. I wish I were exaggerating when I said that, you know, 1 or 2 hits from Bomb Man just kills the entire life, but unfortunately, it's 100% true. If anything, I'm downplaying how miserable my situation is. I've never had so much health in my life. Let's go waste it. Well, we did waste it. I want to cry, my friends. I just want to cry. This is too hard. Even if I make it through Iceman, there's a whole other boss waiting for us. We still have to deal with Gutsman. I don't think we have to fight a Cutman and a Lickman again. Have some encouragement bombs. Thank you, cows. I almost made it through there with no damage. Almost. Whoever designed that jump, I hope their mattress is really uncomfortable and they get a bad night's sleep every night. Alright, give me just a second here, my friends. We're going to cut this video, and we're going to cut the video in two.